design choice in a game where you get stuck or clip through the floor. Despite all of this, there were still glimmers of what could be cool moments when encountering things like giant creatures, but these were almost always undercut by either bugs or just janky and awkward design that made them unfun to engage with. For example, my excitement and wonder at seeing the sandworm boss immediately evaporate into disappointment when I had to actually start fighting it. The idea of climbing a monster sounds cool, but the implementation is literally just hitting the attack button. That's it. I could go on, but I feel like this portion of the video is really long enough. For everyone that had fun with this game, I'm happy for you. I'm envious and feel like I missed something, but seeing people enjoy a game that other people worked hard on makes me happy. However, Bleak Faith really just seems like it's not for me. And even though I don't see how it's possible for it to get to a state where we can revisit it, I wish the developers the best and hope it continues to improve. Next up, we have the demo for Tyrant's Realm. Now, this game might sound familiar to some of you with good memories because I featured a game with the exact same name
Okay,
2 years ago.
I guess I need to
It had
actually
that
do stuff.
PS1 era art style and
I
more
don't know
graphic
why,
concept than anything
but
else.
I guess
But
I
it
do.
seems like since then, that same team has decided to expand on that concept
I
and
don't
turn it
know
into a roguelike, and this is now a whole different game. I thought
if
the
it's
original
gonna
was
be
pretty garbage, so
redeemed.
let's check it out.
I am gonna do them,
Wow, this looks
obviously.
way different. Yo, he's got the gamer posture. Looking good. Alright, so we got light attack, heavy attack, roll,
No,
and like a block.
no, 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 no. I'm missing something. Automatic. And hold it. That looked annoying.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favour.
So much stuff. Only the expensive ones. money. But I
See you
don't
again.
have.
I said, don't touch the treasure.
I will.
You want your own treasure?
Quest. Quest is that. Your quest. Okay. Got that.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us towards a destination. But if you read between the lines, it's...
They're saying Treviso got...
Where were we?
In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Cheese, salty, creamy
I heard
comfort
enough gals
for
poking
whatever.
around. Looking into...
You're welcome to peruse what's available. Always here to provide for your needs.
And that is.
All right.
Oh,
Zest is good.
What are you doing?
Mages in dark robes were looking for labourers to move crates of
you don't need to know.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Let me know if there's something you'd like. All right, enjoy.
I would like to buy everything, but sadly,
Need something to improve your health?
That I have nothing.
You're well taken care of here.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
Fine leathers, cloth.
Okay, is that all?
Something caught your interest?
So it's harder to find certain items. I thought visiting a place known to, well, smuggle would help, but...
The
There you go.
perfect deal.
Oscar's disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Trial by dragon. Victory shows city strength.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Pleasure to serve.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. And the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. The strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I command it!
Ready here.
That was BS, but oh, clicking, okay. Excuse me?
Careful right. These enemies to fire.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Well, excuse me.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden? His story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. Now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh. Always a pleasure to serve.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Ja, det är ett fint shot. But more money that I don't have.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
We have company! Another message.
Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Oh, this is buying from essences. Hmm. Maybe just one. Oh. Where did I buy those? Should have waited.
So you came in one.
That's a bit annoying. Get to that one. Eh? Discord? What do you mean? Okay, no. I need something before I forget.
You seem quite adventurous. Great.
Feel free to browse. Okay, is that all?
We are to purchase some very interesting.
Medicinal herbs, tonics. What can I help you with?
We're low on Antivan wine since, well, things could have gone worse.
So the legends about Gillinane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elvernon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Very treasure. Well, it's a bit of a treasure hunt. Why not? Plain and simply, why not?
Cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Ship got him yesterday. Other Venatori. So where's the gate?
I don't take all the bring out the food.
Brooke, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Good choice.
Really?
I don't like serving Venatori. They're always rude and complain about everything.
Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything from Archon the Dauntless in a while.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon. Not all new, but they're all good.
You want your own treasure?
Bridge. Does this count as a bridge?
A ruined tower by the water. Huh.
Immediately.
Sure, here we go.
Loses wisely. What else was lost there?
Just turned up. Please don't see. Spare me the story. You don't owe anyone here anything. If I left, what would I do?
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Aelia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories? They're fantasies, just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Aelia.
Right. Good point.
Danger below the streets. Dark spawn in the catacombs.
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Oh me, I wasted my
Watch
time.
for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
This wasn't here before.
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
We're taking them down. Ready for them. We need replacements. They're pushing us down. Is it now?
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Oh, oh, what is that smell?
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Okay. Восьмая, где-то проблема. How do we get that? 2 extra chests, so inside the nothing. I'm missing just 1 simple chest and 2 big chests.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out. Look at that. Behind you! Watch it!
Nothing in our way now.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it.
I have felt you rule against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Company, get ready.
Easy.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Nev, you all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
How much money do I have now? Enough. That's how much. Okay, this will be definitely more useful against no stagger ones. One stagger, who is physical damage. Another one. Healing received with physical damage, like that. Okay, this will be useful. And a generation leading. Going. Almost level 3 already. Going there just to check if I can sell something. It was already worth it.
Hey, Dad.
Rook, good to see you. We're here if you need us.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I forgot where sold.
Good to see you.
And Docktown is full of places to sell stuff. England. Where to buy stuff.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least.
Can you boil
Well, I guess nothing yet. Well. Buy. I can't sell.
Take a look.
At what exactly? Huh? Open? Yes. Only one place that's not open over here. Hold on, that's a main story thing. Main story things are a no-go. Okay. Before I forget, I need to go and buy it. Because I will forget about it. I know that I will. It was... over that. Shops. Shops everywhere. Kind of annoying that I need to follow the nader, to be honest. Oh,
About to have a problem.
It's not a bad game, but in the same time, it's between... shit. It's between Dragon Age 2 or a bit worse. I don't know if that's saying much.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
I like it,
It did.
but
Well,
it
not for the
could
poison
do
drinker,
better.
but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Like, I did make a few clips on Twitch, YouTube, about good conversations between them. I don't know if you have played Dragon Age 1, but if you have, the most interesting part about it is the conversations between companions. You just play and they just randomly converse. I like it. But yeah, overall, it's not a bad game. But it's not a great game. It's a good game. Even if most people say otherwise, but I don't care. I judge by my own experience. I need to ask myself a question. How much did you get of that?
Strength earns mastery.
Just a bit more.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Feels like home.
Bonsai? For the dwarf, bonsai feels like home? What? Okay. The bond that I kindled. Goes on. He does. That's the main story. Not gonna go for the main story. Not yet. Companion quests come first. Kindled. Who's come? Wait, Hotling? What? Okay. Still don't know. Should I? Should I not?
Sinead, cousin. Rowan.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that?
No.
It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Which one do I? Good romance. Like, you want to go back to the first? Okay, Jedi. Which one should I go for? Should I go for the dwarf scout that has, like, I don't know, rock talking powers, or human detective who is being affected by wisps. I really don't like. I already turned down the binary one. I turned down the Ned the elf. Uh, hmm. Like, which one should I go for?
And so you'll stay here and ignore it completely.
It's hurting people. I have to.
We've all heard this story. Evil thing calls its victim to the bad place. Victim goes. Victim dies.
Only if victim goes alone. Never go to the bad place alone. So, you're coming, right?
This was not the point I was trying to make.
Well, innocents need our help.
Damn it.
I'm gonna reload. Because I just now fucked up. I did not understand the conversation that was going on there. So, shit. I'm not gonna romance her. Fuck it. I am sticking with the detective. But, oh my god, I did not understand that. Yeah, whatever.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then.
Okay, you're gonna hit things. I'm gonna help.
What are you?
Wait.
Get going! Don't.
Who are we fighting?
The Hall of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own. Lords of Fortune, let's hear it for our hometown hero, Tash!
Watch for incoming.
In the hole you go.
Everyone still alive?
I didn't get anything
You
out
can
of it.
really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Okay, this is done. And where do we need to go now? Hold them. No, that's too high. I don't fortune. Okay, before I go there, collect. It's always that. There was always one over here. It disappeared. Shit. No, my free loot. Okay, there's still something. more free loot. Come on. Free loot? Free loot? No free loot? Please? I give you? No? God damn it. There we go. I need lots of these. And I mean a lot of these. In the same way, there's no way to pardon them. If I will need to fight, I'm gonna get the hell out. Oh. Sorry, don't get. More. Okay, more. No.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first. She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn.
Haven't gotten nothing for Christmas? Well, I don't know. Hopefully you will, Vegeta. Hopefully you will. Gotta hope for that. I'm gonna drink to that.
Fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
Oh. No, sorry, Vegeta. That's all I could do. Like, if I could afford, I would definitely send you something. Please die too. But, well, I'm gonna be jobless in a few days, so... yeah. That's not ideal. You can understand? That's not ideal. Yeah, like my hotel is closing, so I won't be able to get even half of my survival funds by myself anymore. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But hey, I'm still gonna be doing this until I can. Till I can't.
You ready to fight?
Let's finish this!
Yeah, but it's out.
Get out of there!
have fed myself. How is over here?
There's a haunting. Weird.
That's all? I didn't even do this. I can't even go that. Well, I only from that. Missing only one big chest. I have no idea. Most likely after I kill that big guy. Level 7. Gotta be back in a little bit. You?
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Now, before being very, very careful, I am gonna be a little goblin. So. Can't escape my nature. Or do I want to?
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Kinda told me a backward possibly.
Belara, are you all right?
I don't know. Jumpers definitely came through here. Ynarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Company. Fantastic group. Not impossible.
Hitting us from range. Something's wrong with that rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it.
That one. Quickly. Attack from a distance! Run! Quickly!
Rage demon. It smelled like tin. The aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
just keep running? Well, I'm trying to. Oh. I bow. Go.
We're not alone.
Hello.
That satchel.
38?
That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah. Level 38. The only reason why I'm not increasing the difficulty of this game is because the only difference it will be is just make enemies bullet sponges, and that's about it. Nothing to that. Like I would say, battle of attrition. Well, 5 hours in general for the game that you need to buy is still fine. Like, you experienced it. Do you like it or do you not? From what I have played so far, I like it. Like, it's not bad. It's really not bad. My personal opinion. This is what I needed. Tactile ability. Yeah, I kind of went for the subscription and I regret it, like, badly, because I don't know why, but EA charged me twice, so it would be 16 euros. It charged me twice. So this is the first and last time I'm subscribing to EA. Never again. Never again. That company has lost whatever the trust I had on it.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Oh, you're the Game Pass user as well. Xbox Game Pass? And well, let me properly introduce myself. Veilguard, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. Today is my 1453 day in a row. And if you're curious about the games I have played on stream, this is my full list. Well, after I finish Dragon Age Veilguard, I'm gonna go back to Stalker 2. And it is on Game Pass.
think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We'll assist how we can.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Just wanted Stalker 2 to get a bit more updates before I play. I got like 50 hours in. What? And that's a game where I'm total loot goblin. This one, not even that much.
No. Is this...
Mythal! The missing veil jumpers! General. Hamill.
Valara, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Reason? The main conversations are genetic as hell. The decisions, most of the time, make zero freaking sense, and the face of the characters are AI generated. My only selling points for this game is, well, exploration, side stuff, a leveling system, honor system, reputation system, and battles, upgrades. Whenever I see them, I destroy them. Whenever I see them, I destroy them. And they actually have stuff in them most of the time. So yeah. Oh, and upgrading the weapon armor trinket upgrading system that you need to find another piece of it to make it higher tier. I like that as well.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
No shit.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No.
Yeah, the gameplay is
Not like
nice.
This. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it. Nicely done, Rose.
Oh, really? That's it.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
We'll see to them. Hurry! They don't have much longer. Tuck him down, please.
That's awesome. Okay, well, take care, thanks for popping by, and have a good day.
Sure thing. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro. Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
No, I can't. Looks like I can't. Oh well.
Ready to signal the others?
Not quite yet.
Okay, looks like I don't have a choice.
Ready to...
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yenaral's still breathing. Same as Hamil. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evaniris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Okay. And 6.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
It's Mentore. I need to take. With me because, well, Mentore. Okay, no, because she's gonna increase the skills.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Yes, wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of...
It's called I'm eating. Interested. Looks like I don't have a choice. Simply since it's Mentore, I need to take Neve with me until I fully head up at least. Hopefully not the creepy place. No, not at all. All sunshines and rainbows. All sunshines and rainbows. Creepiness at all. Yeah, I need to go there, but I will explore. Or maybe I won't have a choice. So, lots of those crystals, but nothing to do with them. Let me guess, so those doors will be closed.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
No.
Nice place for nefarious plans.
Here for the loot. Oh, I can't break the coffins. So disappointed.
Company.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Epic. That's what I like about this game so far.
Got you covered.
These sigils. They can't be.
But I can. I don't know what the hell are you talking about, but I can. Well, give it a day. Get it. I kinda don't have people here much, but let's shut you out. Well, hopefully you had fun at least. Besides your excitement for defeating the lizard. To the blast. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
What's wrong with the void?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
So? It's void. What's wrong with the void? Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, I'm glad that you had fun. simply, come on, void. What's wrong with accepting the void? Besides the fact that your party member will die instantly.
Mixture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Okay. I'm still trying to finish up this game after all this time. Okay. Take care. There's gonna be a fight here.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Yeah.
Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Wow, that wasn't nice. How was it?
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Self-lighting candles. You see these back home, but the scent.
That would be myrrh. a popular embalming resin.
Figures. Good to know.
Do you get many cases involving candles?
You'd be surprised. Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Oh, I can't. Aww. Can you go down? No. But Toby, and actually saying morning at the right time? Does that mean that Toby actually went to sleep at the proper time? I'm shocked. Can't make that jump. This is a bit of pain. I think that's just.
We're not alone.
Ready if you are.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
To the right.
Come now!
Look at that. Well, that's done. Eyes open.
Of this place, I will definitely miss something. Notes.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
Why did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
As godly, listening. What is your issue? Oh, besides me playing this game. Did I collect everything? Yep. Legit, have no idea. Oh, and lights. Yo. Not bulldozing everything, just saying. It's all in your head. Yeah. I did come here. Did do that. I did go down here. Down here is over here. Well, godly. Dyson. How about both of you? Alive. Well, that's a statement. And that's not a bad statement, just saying. I'm gonna say because I don't know if I can. Being alive. Oh, never mind. Being alive is not the worst kind of statement. Always be worse. But at the same time, I hope it won't be.
Another victim.
That's not all.
this one, Eric.
I must.
Oh, you must. Okay. I'm still playing. Like, I don't know. This game, they just keep adding stuff, but am I curious? Am I interested? Since I'm still continuing, I guess I am. I'm not interested.
Emmerich, you all right?
No.
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
But there's still something. I did see a chest. How about that? I don't want to get it. How? How do we get that chest? Am I going around again? Am I a dumbass? Oh. Oh. Okay. I break everything so much that the sound clicking glitches out. Oh well. Yeah, what do we have here?
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
I don't die.
Allow me. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
That didn't sound very nice. Okay.
This necromancer once put us undead into the Fade
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat the monster.
Behind you, look out! Look out behind you! Don't upset. Remote watch.
mage we're hunting throws quite a party.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Not any of that. They're gonna collect stuff. I ain't gonna leave loot behind. Oh, wait, how?
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Oh, really? Yeah. There's one skill I don't get. Weapons abilities? They only have no mod control abilities. It is like... But gold and gaudy.
There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternal dream. Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
All right, let's leave this place behind.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Yeah, he totally reminded me of Gomez, and now having this hand, it...
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this... condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Again!
Why she says no wise.
Afterwards,
Look out!
It's over. Emmerich still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the fate is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Shit. I missed. Oh my god, you kidding me. The last autosave was... Oh, for God's sake.
It's over. Emmerich still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Basically, if I miss item, I miss item. That's about it. Shitty. Not gonna lie, it's just shitty. Shitty designed.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
Well, morning for me, not so morning for you.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths
Hey Princess, how far are you in this game?
This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always
Wow,
a disadvantage.
wow. Who I haven't
But
seen
yes,
in a while. Hey,
you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much
And
stolen
happy
life.
holidays to you too.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see
Sadly,
us through.
Riots and no. And Valtteri, it has been an interesting month so far. A lot of bad things that happened, but quite few good things that happened. My birthday stream was a success. The month is a success. The year ended on a negative note. But overall, nah, I'm still here. So not the worst. Not this one. Well, this is no this is companion mission. Oh, Princess.
Stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long lost friendships,
I'm past that.
she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
eyes. Yeah. Well, thank God you didn't see much. You just saw the end result. But yeah, then avoid spoilers, I would say.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
That's all. Well, that was easy.
Greetings.
Level 3 shop. What can we buy? Quite a few things from the looks of it. That I am not gonna buy. Get this one over.
Victory to the living.
You and say victory to the living? That sounds shady. Oh, princess, from the looks of it, I am gonna finally continue the main story. Just, well, warning. Yeah, still can't do this. Okay. Okay, before you go, which one should I go? Do I go talk with Solace, or do I continue the some kind of calling quest? Cup of Liberty? Huh. Yeah, no. We are not playing Helldivers 2 at the moment. Not at the moment. Hmm. Okay, let's start with Solus, I guess. I have no idea. How do I plug this? To be honest. Wait a moment. Oh. Already giving me a side mission? What is this? Stop with Solus or the continue, I don't know, getting some kind of information. I have no idea. Nice skull.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfells and beyond? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
There's also a lot of fighting, bad weather, getting lost, and more fighting.
I have been accused of being a romantic.
That's romantic.
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Okay.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Now I'm being friendly towards everyone. Everyone. I do not discriminate. Even though there have been so many options that they are telling me just stop being creepy. But okay. Okay. I'm just gonna accept it. So to that, Alfred and Hassan. Hassan, them, not Hassan, Hassan. Good boy. Where is my room, for God's sake? My room.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I won't order anyone to their death.
If you gain their loyalty, you will not need to order them. They will volunteer.
Solus, no.
A cause like yours is larger than any one person. It is even larger than your own wishes. Your team will not thank you for sparing them if the world falls to the Blight. But perhaps it will not come to that. For now, you have a team to rebuild.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Much fun. My God, it looks so stupid. Yeah, the cosmetics in this game, the amount of them. What do you mean? I can't offer sacrifice? The ones that dust me? Damn. I know I'm already doing that all this time, but I mean, I want a nice armor set, but so far, they look ugly. Like the amount. My God. Yeah, weapons not that many, but oh yeah, that I can see. Oh, the amount of armors on the shirts. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Finally, I move it. Sorry, binary one. Still gonna be a chick. Yeah, I did not romance her. I encouraged her to be they. Am I doing like this? Yeah. Not interested in romancing her. Not gonna lie. Was, but then I just realized how much of AI generated face she has, and I was like, no.
Reverend, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look. Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
And the game is a bit laggy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Icehapt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
I already have. I have almost everything off already. Like, is this game not properly optimized, or what's going on? I already have performance. Ultra performance.
Zahn can get us up there.
Who's a good boy? Okay.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
That sounded so sarcastic. Tosh in general is just, I don't know, killing it with the conversations. That's the one really good thing I can say about him. I don't know. Them, yeah. Oh, they are hurting so badly. What will I do?
This place is a mess. Vashadon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
But yeah, the game's getting a bit too easy. But at the same time, the only change that would happen if I increase the difficulty is just everyone would become bullet sponges. And nobody likes bullet sponges. Son. Thank you. No, I didn't want to upgrade anything to legendary yet. Oh well. That was faster. Lying. Oh. There we go. Easy. I feel like I forgot to shout out someone, but my memory span forgot. Who was it? Who did I forgot to shout out? Oh really? Let me explore in peace. And yeah, princess. I did upload a few shorts about Dragon Age moments. But the only interesting thing is actually just the side conversations. Everything else is eh. No! God damn it, everything is upgrading. Did not want to do that. Well, the bonds really aren't that interesting, but at least I'm trying to upload. And it looks like some people are actually liking them, so all good, the 10's good. What do I need to shoot? Lots of ballistas, but no idea what to do with them. Did you just now? Son of a... Guess that's easy.
What's all this stuff?
Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside. Wisp.
Blasted. Your face. Not a total dumbass. Partially. And damn, this game introduced some freaking platforming. I'm bad at that crap. For God's sake. Hey, why do you do this?
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I'll do you now. I'm feeling like I'm missing something. For God's sake. Exploration. All I'm doing at the moment. So, Princess, what is your reasoning for not sleeping today, if you don't mind me asking?
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. And maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
What a bit. Okay, got it. Well, I slept my 9 hours, so not the worst kind of sleep. Even if I could always use more. My body always requires more, but no. And yeah, quite possibly I'm not gonna finish up this game today because I still have tier 3 companion quests, and yeah, I doubt that I'm gonna finish this game today.
They died fighting.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Ambush!
Ambush? I think you're gonna survive. I think you're gonna survive? You think you will? I think
That's the last of them. What is this place?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here the Gloomhowler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
But power. Such a push. Understandable push, but still a push. Well, as always, Princess, I appreciate your company.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The conversation is progressing a bit too fast because I didn't even get in there and he's saying welcome to the Cauldron, but okay. So be it. Still saying this is the most satisfying thing in the game. Like this place. Shows me on the map that maybe that's gonna be a way back. Thank you. But yeah, another thing that I don't like about this game is the fact that if you miss something in loyalty quests, you can't continue exploring. It just will lock you in the boss arena. That's BS. Not gonna lie, that's I'm thinking this is a 6 out of 10 when I play it. There are good parts, lots of them. So far.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325.
524 here.
931 over here.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
A big ring. Quite possible I won't be using. Oh, that's his quest. Interesting. Still nothing. We haven't collected one cursed chest, one simple chest. Simple one? Okay. You're gonna die.
Ugh. Skeletons. Why'd they have to do that with bones?
This can't be... It's a griffin.
A lot of them. This is messed up.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. His bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
You're gonna fight Hassan's family?
Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight coils. That'll stop these fools.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight coils. Push them up.
Okay, that's enough.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Why do you do that to yourself, buddy?
Quick! The last spoils in the rib cage.
This is going
Playing it
well.
up.
Surrounded by...
Good game.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Left? Yes.
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron.
It was a long time ago.
Warriors.
I don't know, but everything can be defeated.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb. Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows I'm lying when he hears. Don't let the Darkspawn get the upper hand. I'm his father, and I'll die before you take him.
The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Good evil, you say? All? We have collected 77% of this thing.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Okay, what will happen now?
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world.
Maybe.
Now the Gloom Howler held that honor.
Maybe.
Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Do you now? Do you now? Okay. Breakable. If it's breakable, I'm gonna break it.
Roger said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem. Rook, good to see you.
There we go.
All right then.
What are you talking about now?
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Oh, then some helmets.
New quest. I'm curious about a new quest. Don't mind me if I do. And I don't know why did I go down, but whatever, I guess. But yeah, Adi, only yesterday I finished up your order. Only yesterday. That's how long the soup lasted. Simply, I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to just throw out 1 second, well, half of the goddamn spicy soup. I instead just, well, made the rice and ate it together with rice. No, the big bucket. The big bucket.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Yeah, it wasn't like butthole burning spicy, but it was nice spicy. Wasn't bad. I liked it. Yes. The spicy Chinese food that Ari ordered me.
Mercenaries.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Take whatever you find.
Marks ahead.
Already on it.
No witnesses.
More profit works for me.
Keep it up.
We're too good.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We can't let this stand.
Yeah, that's why we are killing everyone.
These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
Hey, Davrin.
It's the tradition of Adi, the season of giving. Ah.
We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that. Quick, turn around! Way to go, Rook!
Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, Adi.
Dead now.
This isn't the last of them.
Right. Where were we again?
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. And a lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
I've got eyes on them.
Oh, wow.
Tough as nails.
There you go. Take him out. Clear the area.
Closer up.
Keep it coming, Rook.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Oh, buddy. I wish I would that. Ari wants to be bigger.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Okay, Dobby. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Are they? Well, 7. No, no, I do not want them bigger. My A- boobs are totally enough for me. I don't need more. Sorry. Ah. Nah, she's fine as well. Air control. Air control. Air control. Projectile control. Yeah, I'll control. Now you're giving me quest here.
For people to understand. Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Discreetly. I am not about discreetly, just saying. I am bad with discreetly. Wait, no. Yeah, noticed, that's for sure. Noticed. Adi is definitely not somebody who goes all discreetly about her desires. Not on full display, do not agree with that statement, but yeah. Close.
Welcome back.
looking for a gift?
Sure, Daddy, sure. Gonna be back. Somebody's creeping in the corner. Okay, Princess quite possibly is gonna be going to sleep. And yeah, I need to make food because certain someone is lazy to make her own food. So yeah. I'm back. So, what's going on? What did you write? I hate cooking. No. I hate cooking. No, Adi, if you're still here, no, that's Russian Christmas. That's not Latvian Christmas. January is Russian Christmas. Nothing. I just, well, the few things that we had, we could cut them, eat them, fry them. We are lazy. Both of us are lazy. They had some sausages and some meat, so I just fried them together. Good enough. That's what she requested, so. Okay, no more music. She okay? No, she's in the slump. She just didn't want to do anything.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Plain and simply, she just doesn't feel like doing anything. That's the mood she's in. Has been in the past year or so. I simply understand the fact if I won't be doing anything, then I won't have money to feed myself. If I won't be able to feed myself, I won't be able to survive. And I don't plan on dying yet. Yeah. That can change, but not yet. I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh. One says violence week. Well, I'm a horrible boyfriend. I stream every single day. I play every single day. And I feel dead after the stream. So, yeah. But, well, if you do good by me, I'm gonna do good by you. Then I can overpower my laziness or tiredness. But that's not something that's going on between us.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Arntime are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
All in one place. Makes it easy.
Away from the major Gatlock. It's not settled.
Whenever you're ready.
Well done.
Rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Like, she got the food she wanted, so usually she doesn't want anything else. After that, maybe a sweet or two. That's not healthy. Have sweets after every meal. So, yeah, no.
All right.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
No, simply, Buddy, in general, that's not healthy if she gets like sweets every time after every meal. That's not good. You know that. Once in a while, yes. Overall, no. Like, she's not fat, but she will get chubby. Yeah, she is already chubby. Even more than me, a bit.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Cravings are real. Yes, and like you can't give in to your cravings all the time. That's not good. Like I have my cravings, those are not satisfied, so I'm not gonna like torture myself thinking about it all the time. Can I jump? No. Get out of here.
There! Strike now! Watch your back! Loosen the lid for you.
Nice work.
Clear.
Hit it, Tosh. Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Just in case. Okay, so sounds like you're like me, just simply having, if they do not spoil, just having them just in case. Like I have full freezer of potato fry, frozen potato fries, and dumplings, because they can be made fast and easy at any moment. Plus, they're tasty. Especially the dumplings, I mean. I haven't really eaten the Chinese-style dumplings, but our Eastern European dumplings are good enough if you cook them right. God damn it. We know numb him, yeah, just in case he... no, sorry. But he numbs on me. Not tasty. Salty. But not tasty. Lol, buddy. Well, we all have our cravings, one or another, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, princess. Sleep well, sleep well. As always, thanks for popping by. Thanks for sticking around.
So, Tash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told you?
She stopped telling me those stories after she found me up on her roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
So much blight. I thought they would care. You were saying? You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
And what? Am I eating leftover pizza? That I had from my workplace.
Now's your chance.
Got him ready for you.
We're in the clear.
From chili pizza? No, from Pizza Lulu. And sorry, I had only one slice left. I took it from my workplace. That's all. So. Free food is free food. Not gonna say no to that. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That was our collective ordering. It wasn't like actual workplace order. If that would be the case, I would be 2 times fatter now. Because I would eat it all the time. This was simply our farewell food. Like, my colleagues are like, nice people to work with, so we actually do order something time to time together. Something besides the usual cooking that's going on. Yes, that almost all breakfast waiters get that, or cooks from most places. Because, well, what will you do? You will freaking serve second or third day food like it's fresh? Or, like, what you're gonna do? You're gonna throw it out? Better to give it to the workers that could, well, enjoy it. Make something more out of it. Yeah, it's Swedish buffet. Swedish table. Use different gun. Or use different gun. Order the bell and just don't. Like, it's up to you to listen to Super Earth or not. It's up to you. You can just ignore them and tell them, no, I won't.
Even the master of the market has joined in against the Arm Town. Now I need to wonder that what did Adi meant by that. Because knowing her, she can mean it in multiple ways. Simply knowing her. We are back to this place. How often?
There's that last catching catlock. Let me untie the Venatoria on
Don't let them get close to the catlock! Maybe if you did, this would have been your last badge!
Everyone still alive?
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Autumn didn't like working together. No surprise there.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
I won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
The Undam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Well, Adi, sure. That's what you meant. Okay. Do. Done. Did buy everything. Buy everything.
With the White House gone, it'll only...
They say the whole fortress is destroyed. The White House just...
Do we have the latest scouting?
They are too green. We'd just be sending them out there to die.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Like, my god, how much HP do I have at this point?
Come back alive.
No. You ain't the boss of me. I will not come back alive. Did I buy everything? I'm in my rebellious phase, so I'm not gonna do what you say.
You've news?
You return. Victory.
For the living, for sure. Next boss, everything locked down. Still things to buy, Dad. Fighting chance.
Oh, it's a long story.
What is it?
Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
No lies in that statement.
Keep safe out there.
My god, how much money do I need? Nothing else, right? No quest, no quest. No quest. Out of corruption. Main story. Quest. Quest, and that one I can't get to. Yeah,
Do we have someone we need to talk to? Yeah, we need 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you with Warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Oh, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese or archery gear? Because she doesn't care about whicheverly. Cheese, archery gear. Which one? Anyone? Any suggestions? Cheese sounds funny. But archery gear seems practical. Cheese. Okay. Cheese it is.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
So, Josh is gonna be into one that I rejected. Yeah, I went with the human. I went with the human, badly. I'm right.
Abundance.
And now I doubt that I will be having this. I really doubt that. You know.
Hi there, boy.
What? You sure that it's a boy? Maybe it's a girl.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet for the figures I'm carving.
No, that's not.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Alright, alright. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Level 6, level 7, 6, level 7, level 6, level 7, level 6. I don't know what is the max, to be honest. Level 10? If so, then I ain't gonna get it. No way in hell.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
We have an Italian restaurant in Riga that I still need to go to, because I have not tasted anything.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No.
Not that many.
No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Lucanis approves. Yeah, but there's a big possibility that they close down now. Let's be honest. There's a big possibility that
they are closed down. A lot of places got closed down in the past, like beginning 5 years. A lot, I'm saying. Yeah, quite possibly it's closed down because I have seen only one of us. Only one.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Help? What do you mean, help? Happening one is at second strength. Yeah, should save here.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Killinane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Fire and ice.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck.
Lol, Toby.
To all of us.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be.
course we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Thought the last blight was shit enough. Now this one's even more shit. Take the warden's oath. Better than the gallows ride. Fuck off, Willis.
Shield, good. Armor, good. Sword. Where's my sword? Oh shit. I can't find my sword.
You're holding it?
Right. Thank you.
Can't say there aren't doubts after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Stay ready, Doctor.
Yes.
The mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight on our side.
Yes. It's nothing like they promised. You have my sword, however good it is.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dragon hunters are the pride of Navarra, yet I doubt any faced a beast such as this. If any of that boastful order were here, I'd welcome them to it.
This is revenge from Imrathus. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance. I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp... I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse. Got my fingers crossed for us.
Thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time. I wonder if Valara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers. Ready.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Really?
It's this water in my canteen. Doesn't taste like it. Don't really know what it tastes like. It's not good. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale. Or something stronger. Rook, didn't have to bring any food, did you? Nah, of course not. Well, we're ready whenever you are. Just say the word.
Yes.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go, deep breaths, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help. Here we go.
I can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count.
Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens. Never fought anything like this before. I fought dragons, but normal ones, you know. The blight changes everything. This will be a tough one. Rook, it's ugly out there. Hope you've got something up your sleeve. Just like at Weishaupt, right?
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. Oh, that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Right. We've got this.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Is that the head?
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Ow.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. Finish them up here. Keep it busy down there.
Plan as any. Watch out for those claws.
Every part of this beast is dangerous.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. It's weakening. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
that was easy.
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
But it was.
Killinane.
Now that was nice. I need to clip this. It's a bit too good.
Killinane. Killinane. Killinane.
I just couldn't. I needed to make a clip out of it.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Yes, it is.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blights can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're going to kill two. Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never run.
ahead! Keep at it!
We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world shining empire. All who oppose us will be
One dragon's dead. Focus on the second one.
For Weishaupt!
Got it.
confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the Blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Well, that didn't end too well. What did it?
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives. How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Killinane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook.
Oh,
all the way to the end.
When I finally could pop by, you, like, ended quite sadly. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going well. Probably better than mine.
So that's Elganon, huh?
Just chilling.
I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Killinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Oh, really, Bacon? I'm doing all night. I'm gonna do a bunch of tests. What's going on? The link.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
Worst case scenario.
That's why we recruited them.
Okay.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the
hopefully
Veil
it will
Jumpers?
be okay. Hopefully it will be okay. When will you know, like, the results?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take.
The symptoms align. Well, now you're gonna go for all the tests, but like you said, like, when will you know the results, or you still need to do those tests?
We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Killinane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, They'll just keep making your job harder.
Well then, in other words, that's a New Year's. A New Year, like... Let's do this. New Year Wonder. Oh, like I said, I really fucking hope that will be okay. I really fucking hope it will be okay. New Year problem? Yeah, 2025 won't be very nice for me as well. I need to find a new side job, need to find a new apartment, and thinking, will the country screw me over or not? We'll see. I'll be back. You're the strong boy. Yeah, yes you are. Let's fucking hope for the best. Let's hope for the best.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
There will be at least 2 more big fights. At least. At least.
you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side. Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what he's going to do?
A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
No. No, he
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I guess that's how you can have all those conversations go in your favor if you win all of them. Pick the right choices all of them. So far, I had no such luck. Okay, now I shut out bacon because I forgot. Because I'm a dumbass and that's just me. Audio doesn't have anything to say. Well, that's a surprise, not gonna lie. And you too? What? Really? The person I expected the least to have some kind of missions for me actually has a mission.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
I took lots of quests. Nah. Something wicked. Hey, Zaha. This game is quite long. Longer than I expected from all the shit talking.
about Veilguard. All the shit talking about Veilguard. Wicked. Well, to be honest, this feels longer than Dragon Age Kid 2. This feels definitely longer than Dragon Age 2. Okay, champion. No, Dragon Age 2 DLCs were like, they added the DLCs. It was not so short. Okay, no, that's Heart of Corruption. Well, that's still a lot extra hours. But again, you have other games that you are focused on at the moment.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
No. I am here for the loot. I am collecting the loot. Yeah, I am already at 47 hours. And knowing you, you will be doing all the reading out loud and all that, so you're quite possibly gonna have longer than me. I'm simply a loot goblin that's trying to collect everything. Okay, that's gonna take you a while. Why? Why did it annoy you already? Playing? Why? They rush it, or what exactly happened? Maybe because they have played it already, or like, is it really their first time playing it?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
I'll be now. I played a bit of it, like several hours, and I just did not feel like it. Baldur's Gate hooked me from the very first moment.
The entrance.
That's gonna be a
So the
long...
deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Deep roads. That doesn't sound very nice, just saying. I do not want to go to deep roads.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Yeah, I totally see what you're moving. Yep. Yeah, and you will have more the moment there's gonna be, well, when the last content will be released. You will have more. Which? You mean in Valheim, or what exactly? You beast mechanic. Okay. Well, I'm glad that they are still freaking adding stuff. Like, I wondered how will the game feel, play, perform when it's fully done. Like, it's out of early access, but they are still doing stuff. That's good, in my personal opinion. NPCs and stuff.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Slideshow! Come on, I will need to jump. NPC. The only NPC that matters to me in Valheim is the trader. That's the only one that matters to me about Valheim.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I
Well, with that, today's theme is not a zero. Ooh. Like I said, I am just waiting for the last, the last zone to be added. That's what I'm waiting for. Then I can return to it.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Yep. Then we play again. There are lots of co-op games, but they are still early access.
Please?
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Yes, we will definitely play a lot of hours because in general it's not... We need materials for, well, all the people who would play with us. Like, all the upgrade materials, all the, like, crops, like you said. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be 100 plus hours. That's for sure. Yeah, this time. This time.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate.
Why?
Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers.
No, that's the thing, Zaha. When you understand, we just need to find the right swamp. That's all. Like the boss swamp. And around that place, there's gonna be like 20 crypts. The moment we cleared all of those, we can transfer the, well, iron.
Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Or just make a little outpost like I did. Even if that costs like 20 iron.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
But again, that's for the future, that who knows if it's gonna come. Yeah, or me. One of us. One of us.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Well, that's an even bigger possibility.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
Some kind of legendary. Can't much. Ability. Isn't that a physical? I got it. Poison, rage. Life resistance. Cold fire.
I already have physical. No, I'm not playing Helldivers. When they release like campaign, I am possibly gonna play it again because, well, I have the game, but until then, no. That's definitely not the game that I can play with Zaha. He's gonna get so frustrated. If Helldivers is gonna release a campaign. No, that's the thing, you would definitely not play it with me because that's a game where it's time-based. Most likely. Simply a distinct feeling that you would hate me while, if I would play with you. That one. Distinct feeling. Wait, what? Sure, Zaha. You definitely would continue playing games with me if you really hated it. Yeah, sure.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons.
What? Did you just now? I am gonna smash.
Loosen the lid for you.
I'll take it easy. Honestly, I do regret a bit not playing as archer. Not gonna lie, I do regret. Because as a tank, you can be a two-handed. Yeah. But you can't exploit as much as if I would be arranged. A lot easier.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
Am I?
for a way to get there.
Up. How much up?
Look. There's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Budding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here.
Looking at it, mind look.
Locked. Darling, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
We can worry about that later. The demon's coming.
this is the last one.
I think that's Veilguard.
Bit shady, but okay. I don't have a choice.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Oh, you know. Heal, please. Thank you.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Angry living.
Crystal veins. That's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
You know. Maybe don't. That's a spine. Yeah, this doesn't look very safe. Awaits us. What kind of boss awaits us?
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Abby, stop.
Their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's happening to her?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
understand what they did? These elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Got him ready for you.
Easy.
Honey! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Aww, that didn't work.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Okay, so that's the last story of hers.
Oh my god. Okay, they'll give me more quests. A level 10 is the max, most likely.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Everything.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
I don't know who
And
actually
you know, you're
romanced
also
you, but
interesting.
okay.
It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Huh. I was thinking darkness, really?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath.
No, he's more like...
I think I get it.
Team
An elf who
Jacob
took a vow,
from...
then gets blighted.
I like...
An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden. It's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it,
Oh,
They never
he's
told
supposed
me.
to be all manly and stuff.
Something else is going on
No.
here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Wait, Zaha, have you seen the Addams Family? Something wicked. Old one, yes. Well, basically, this character, that character is Gomez, without a doubt. This character is Gomez. That was even a reference. Well, the hand. Hand of glory, how he called it. But yeah, he is definitely, he is being made as a sassy Gomez. Best way you can describe him. Now that I think about it, that's a possibility why he looked like the most normal one, but in the same time slick in the Addams Family. Because he's a necromancer. Makes sense, to be honest. 20 years later, finally figured it out. Something wicked. Okay, let's continue the Gomez, the Addams Family thing. We need Emmerich. Come on, just look at that face. And okay, Dash. That's the best combo. What conversations? That is that. That was fast. Dude, so we're continuing this place. Yeah, stop.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Oh.
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis. bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
And those are?
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Would I want to live as a lich? Now that's the question.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this, and it could still fail.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her...
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Do so.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
Back to this. Your father and mother.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Okay. Definitely not weird or anything.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
You okay? Hmm.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
He's a bit angry.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
The market was all right. No one get. Hey there, Rook. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure. There's treasure.
Yeah.
You're thinking about.
What's her name? I heard you make everything your business, even when it's not.
Please, go on.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Okay, I need to go that. Definitely not acting like a goddamn wrecking ball.
Gallus. Got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends.
Can I get you something? Very good.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Huh. Okay. Simply. To home. Wait, that's all? What? Short as heck, but oh, freaking cake.
You think what she was researching?
And what was she researching?
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Yeah, no. Is my odd mod. This. Fire, fire, yeah. I don't care about charged attacks. I don't do charged attacks. For God's sake. Again, heavy, flaming, weak point. I got. This is interesting. It seems nice. Buy this. Oh, this is nice as well. And that's how I'm using all my points. Oh, ultimate damage. Ultimate charge rate. Gain the rally party when active. Don't do any charged attacks. No ranged attacks. Necrosis. Okay. Duration. Toothpick. Really, this is the only one that I would want. Sadly, I don't have it. This is still the same. defense, fire, distance. Let's go distance, physical damage, bleeding. Defense basically. Yeah, this seems good. No stagger, but well. Okay. Control melting, stagger for control, delay for every control, okay. This is not the best because of control and age. This physical, there's no better one. Timing, bleeding. Oh, this is nice, damage wise. Lots of bleeding. Physical damage. Oh, this is nice. Stagger is all nice and good, but the bleeding is nice. Damage versus bleeding, bleeding damage. And this physical. Because I need staggered duration. No damage, staggered. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go like this. Let's change some stuff and then just go for it. Any questions? Oh, yeah, do. Again. A lot of people want to talk to the dead, like, my god. Leave the dead be for a while. Every time I teleport here. What is this?
Alara.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay. Okay. What? Freaking short. Fine.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Upgrading the legendary. Damn it. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not taking anyone. I'm gonna fully upgrade only when I'm gonna actually fight. Otherwise, there's no point. Kind of killing them fast anyway. Whatever. Until I find the party you wanna stick with, I guess.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and
Tomato.
Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're
Doesn't
around
look
after,
like I'm gonna finish it
you
today.
help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
And then on Christmas, back to Stalker 2. And hope for the best. But yeah, I'm not gonna finish this today. Too much to do. Way too much to do.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Huh. Someone is being overtly nice. Nothing happened.
There's a problem.
Watch it!
Thanks for coming.
Move now.
Everyone all right?
Whoopsie.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something
Good
from
on,
Hal's
Cap.
on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want, name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. Now, this is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Calliope, you still going?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Awkward. That was awkward.
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
Awkward.
Well, Rook, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia.
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
I'm dumbass, why didn't I just...
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
What? Why didn't you grab?
Got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Again down. Looks like it.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, can't get along.
Really? That was not what I wanted to do.
We don't have to...
They're at range! That probably hurt!
We're cashing you out!
They're a tough bunch. This ain't going well. Take your shot.
Now, Venatori, what's going on?
I am your vessel!
Impressive, Rook.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
You're thinking about it again.
What? I forgot.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Dogtown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
outside.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Low tide beach. Okay, Mushy. With the game going. Possibly finishing it tomorrow. Now just have one companion quest after another. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'll leave Docktown to us! I won't let you terrorize these people.
I am blessed.
Get this weakness! I am made strong!
These Venatori down.
Always happy to help on it.
Main story interesting. Side stuff interesting. Sorry. Gameplay interesting. Main side story interesting. Main story. There's some like really cringy lines, and in general, they could have done better.
Like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
This is
You
fine.
have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Like, let's say this. This is not a 100+ hour game, so it's fine. The fact that I'm still playing it every day means I am enjoying it good enough. Yeah, it is not Yakuza. You still need to finish all of them, Mashi. All of them. Including the one that just recently released, or will be releasing, I forgot. The pirate one. Yeah, that's gonna take you 1,000 hours something. That's a 1,000 hours, like, series.
Trust me.
Yes.
It's her.
At least.
And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a dragon, I'm being called upon. I'm gonna be back. Okay, I don't know if I will be put to work again, but for now I can continue. Mushy, and now I can come.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises, return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
I promise nothing.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Okay. Conversation after conversation after conversation and more conversation. What is...
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Validated all the misunderstanding. Like anger issues, but whatever about that. Where do we go now? Do we have any more side missions? Yes, we do. Eyes of the past. Who's Eyes of the past? Eyes of the past. It's that is guys Devon? Yeah. Will be the other one. Odin and Arch. Zero synergy, but I need updation. Nothing flickering, nothing. Nope, nothing.
Do you miss wife?
Hey, me.
Let's get you ready.
Fire, fire, lots of fire.
You're all set?
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah, okay, Mashi. Take care, and no problem. You know, you just popping by is more than enough. Come on. Not even talking about all the support you have given me. Just take care, do the stuff that you need to do, and lots of things that you have planned, as always. So yeah, have fun. Take care.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about a million questions. But
Get
why come to us now?
Do what you
I
need
knew
to
some
do.
of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Can understand why the Sisseya is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Seiya, can't hide forever.
Oh, yes, she can. She wants to. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay. Weird, but okay.
Stories.
Eat it.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
They're coming. They're coming.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like a kid.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place with life left in it. We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Whenever you're ready. Coming from the left. We'll fight all of you.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
It's okay.
Go on then. I'll cover you.
Rook, we've got backup. Let's push them back.
Okay.
Another horn.
This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today. More on the way.
Right. Brooklyn and their village.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What's that? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Okay. Chanting.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes.
Gonna be back. And back again.
Of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
One of them is gonna die.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
And just back up. I'm just going back and forth a lot until they give me quests. Again, there's a conversation that, and that as well. Blue, just saying, you did not pop by it Friday. So, yeah. You didn't participate in the giveaway.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
But yeah, how was the interview? Nah, I'm simply telling you that, well, you did not participate, so sorry if something.
Rook, I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Was different store that you couldn't make? Okay, so it wasn't your... I don't get it. Like, different store, doesn't it say what store it is? You confused me with that one.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Yes, Well, okay. Well, that basically means that it is not the job for you if you can't make it that. Logically thinking.
All right.
What's the point of going to a workplace that will cost you like half of that work in taxi fares?
The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Yeah. Like when I started working at the hotel a long time ago, it was I would need to spend 1/4, and that was already kind of annoying. Plus the time, plus minus 3 hours every day. Not almost 3 hours. Yeah, that's what happened as well. Like people simply waiting at the bus stop. So instead of paying for the bus, you get a bit cheaper, but with the card.
Hey, Alara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Yeah, now you work from home.
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Everyone has their own preferences. But the down, like, the upkeep is easier if you have a garage, but the capacity is quite limited. So that's the biggest reason why people choose cars.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Oh, damn. Well, dumbass. How am I blind? How am I this blind, I mean? How the actual thing do we get that? Like I can jump that. Nope. Okay.
Wait. Antam.
Haven't seen many Antam in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
They're hitting us there! Got him good there. Whenever you're ready. Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Sending them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari-Brak! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Shit, I feel like I just failed. I'm confused, to be honest.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It.
Okay, never mind.
It's in.
Simply don't get it. Like, when I have left something behind and when I have not left something behind. Annoying. Not gonna lie, fucking annoying. But all of the despawn. Sorry. For walls would win.
Look out! Fire! Please cover on the left. Move! Bad spot. Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
That looks lame.
More on top.
everyone. Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
That's all. Okay.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antam who were after the Vinsima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Wait.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Okay. What do I know? Also violent.
Ah, lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
The deep.
Oh, then some helmets.
How many more? Ooh, okay.
So? My question? Right. It's just nice.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term...
Yes, you came here when the conversation goes into non-binary territory, and I'm gonna make a clip out of it. Oh my god. Just out of nowhere.
So, I'm non-binary. Oh, I'm non-binary. So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your... This is because I have criticized your dress or your manner.
I don't know, where do I cut the clip?
This is because I have criticized your dress or your manners.
It isn't. So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man.
Should I just cut off what did that mean? Should I just cut it off there?
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
The question that we do not discuss openly. I guess that's how I'm gonna call the clip. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Okay, now listen to the rest of the conversation.
For one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I'm sorry or she needs time? Which one? Yes, that was single mom. I'm sorry, or she needs time? Which one? I don't like her. No, that's not what I say.
All of that was new for her.
Shit.
Just
Too late.
give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh,
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
you sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Tosh approves. Why do I feel like her mom will be kidnapped? I have the distinct feeling about that her mom will be kidnapped. Just saying. Yeah, quite possibly. Just a distinct feeling from how the story has led so far. The best way I can describe it. A distinct feeling. Yeah, that sounded so fake. But okay. So we finally get the chance. Okay.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine
I'll let
a
them
mighty hunter
unless they
hanging out
know
with
this.
deer.
Okay.
Hassan, hang back.
Let me loot before I talk. Because I want to loot before I talk. Because I'm a goddamn loot goblin. And what the hell is that? The holy deer. Put your daughter to sleep in the morning? Okay. Isn't that a bit too early?
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you
Yeah,
to
possibly
check on them
tomorrow.
for me.
I'm finishing this game. That sounds
Hassan,
about.
I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter?
Oh.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
Smoke.
And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
What do you mean? Barkley.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Like video.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala.
Sorry.
Bad for people.
I couldn't resist. Give me your loot. I take your life.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Think dinner.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Before that, let me check out the loot. What the hell? Curiosity is killing me, and I am gonna check this out. Nothing. Zaha got the new remote. Well, I'm gonna say this, it totally suits you. As the sarcastic person as you are. Let me edit. Head me, VTube. Wait, you met him in that 1 month, or you met him before that? Well, you knew him before then, you met him in Japan. Which one? Oh, nice. Yo, guy? Tell me the story.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
So you knew him before.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Him or
Eyes
she?
of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Huh.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Well, that looks funky.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
Yeah, that's basically skin and bone.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Okay, this place is fully looted. You still live, old man.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I say we are what we are. Nothing changes that.
Yet a restless young elf I knew who used to shovel holler manure now slays archdemons. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Oh my god, like so many side stuff, but in the same time not finishing those side stuff. Too much. Plain and simple, too much. Ouch. Five up. Huh. Okay, we are going again back to the lighthouse. I feel like I'm kind of getting over leveled. Quest. Whoa, we don't have a quest? What's going on? Oh. What's going on? A quest? Sounds like bull. Help. And we... No, never mind. There. That's the main. That's the dragon fight. And storm. Who's my lowest bonding? 7, 8, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7. Okay. Take dash, and we take. Yeah. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Anything cool?
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
No.
Kick some ass.
Okay. Hugs and kisses.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
We are killing a bad dragon. Got it. A second. A second. A second. Okay. Do.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good. That he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so. No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
Okay.
Specifically beaches. Okay.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it? Be ready to fight.
Flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Gato just losing his mind. Nothing you has changed. Okay.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
How do we get up that? Not bad. Wait, I forgot. How did I get that? Oh. Okay. Move. Move. Are you kidding?
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Poison, you say? Wow! Ah, it's gonna be fine. I hope. Yeah, I have many levels higher than you.
Everyone get ready.
Get clear.
sabotage.
Hadaranda. My beach. Tarala.
Really?
Loosen the lid for you. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Okay. Still have time. Tell me there's gonna be another one. conversations? No. Supplies. Old map. I go for the last second. Max.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Could lend some help.
I finished only one major.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel.
One major friendship quest. Hemorrhage and well, okay, let's take those two. Wait, mandatory. Anything. Mandatory. I don't have a choice. One of those two. Why?
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Okay. Come back alive.
$51 already. Eat.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Angry faces.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere.
Venatori, Irilyn was right.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Bellara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Let it open.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there. There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here.
That's the chest. What few chests?
Listen, hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Trouble on the way.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Kill that one. Come and try.
Leave that one alive. Fight. And bring them with us.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive. Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
There I am.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it, maybe we find the Dalish.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
Get all your god-killing implements right here. Till next time. If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
5-9. 5-9.
Send your friends my way.
Okay, fuck it. Let's kill the dragon. I think I can. I think. No. Yes, no, yes, no. And haste, don't you?
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
We can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rock.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Don't she? And let's kill whatever this here. Totally not blighted enemy.
There! It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Ranged incoming!
Just like in our old legend!
Oh, really?
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I expect the worthy.
Oh, that was annoying.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
And that was just a fragment of Mythal? She must have been powerful before. Really powerful.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Okay.
To other shores.
This place is fully explored. Or not.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Take down. Gain gold and glory. I like that.
Get you at the hilt.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Antoine keeps lit.
Back again? Heading out?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Could then some help.
The fires are lit.
Oh my god, 4 quests. Yeah, I'm not progressing the main story until I finish those. No.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
West after
To think.
West.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgadon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Another one?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Okay.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
That's one, like that one.
Lara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
A picnic, huh? Not how I figured 2 Grey Wardens would spend an afternoon.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davarin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davarin. And with good company.
Okay, yeah. Only not weird. Definitely not. Hmm. 111. Oh. I have 2, 3. Okay, it means that is this and that's that. You just may have to level up. Then I don't know who else.
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
I totally didn't down myself with that.
Over there. That's the entrance.
You're saying that's not sewage. Did this?
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
They mention no woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Everyone all right?
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Who goes there?
The last person you'll ever see. Where are the next?
Just not from here.
Hey!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Well, that's done.
Okay, I'm confused. Like, how do I... We get to that.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Company, get ready.
Everyone still alive?
Made it through.
Back.
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Hey! Nice work, Rook!
Kind of annoying.
The family rooms are up ahead.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
What do you seek?
of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Katerina. Lucanis.
Why does she have that kind of hair?
My